Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Hi, my fish. Hello. Okay, give me a second. Let me fix this. Look, also fishing is now it is Halloween fishing. Let me do also. Oh, I wonder if the fish changed. I didn't check. It says, no. Fish are the same fish. Alright. Let us go to no cam. There we go. Also, I want to do something. Give me a second. I should have done this before, but this is, I'm gonna name it spoilers. So, and I'm gonna make it so that it will be, wait, like this. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Give me a second, and I'm gonna fishes before that. Actually, let me put this right here. This one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. If someone comes to the stream and it is spoilers for them, I think I can now do this. This works, right? Yeah, this works. Alright, and then I can just transition back here. And spoilers are done. Nice, okay. Okay, let's start. I have been making Ran wait really long time now. But yeah. Oh. Hi, Mike. Alright. Ran, you ready? Who's that? Ah, Irina. Hello. Right, I'm gonna wear something that is a tiny little bit more okay-ish to wear. It is kind of Halloween, but it is not the it is not what the MSQ calls right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna. Oh, this is good. Not a viper, but it's good enough. Alright. Oh, police! Oh no! Well, anyway, I need to go now. We're gonna go to Tural, to Mamuk. Actually, we are starting with the flying quests, right? That is what we had decided, I think. What happened to my... Oh, there's my chatbox. Let me make this... Let's go learn how to fly. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost trying to find these though. Probably here? Oh yeah. Prudent Hunter. Beast of the Heartlands. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? And there are too many prying eyes here. Prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of... something. Gol Magique Grove. Okay. Let's get the other one. Actually, I should bark this, I think. Um, so we can run, you know? Lost and powerless. Oh no. You are one of the third promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Idilja, and my husband and I were attacked by rivers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Gomalchi Grove. Please hurry. Oh, they are both near the grove. Nice. Let's go. Are we going? Oh, they are near. Let me check, but I think we actually, we gathered all of the ether currents. We just need these 2 quests and then the MSQ quest, and then we will have finished flying or achieved flying in half of all of the... Oops. Wait for me! In half of all of Down Trail. That makes sense because we are doing level 95 quest. We are in the middle, actual middle of MSQ. We help. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Virus don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. See, Dilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Okay. Let's go to the other one. Burden Hunter. Let's go. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? No? They supposedly were once Mamolja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone beholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Okay, can do. Right, we're gonna... Oh, these were Mamolja. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Momolja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dobro punished for felling trees, others say it was a Buniva punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangers and forbidden areas of this forest. And just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds. and see if we can find our missing friend. Da-da-da-da-dum. We are the same distance from the Ether, so we can just drive, I think. Da-da-da-dum. Now, that quest is something that I would like to see the continuing of. Like, what happens that those blue leaf things appeared, you know? Oh, a thousand bless thousand blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. Oh? That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty weary, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. No. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those weavers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for weavers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. Yeah, okay. There is little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We are counting on you. You're just gonna take the quest, right? You already took the... Wait. You took the quest, I guess. Because I need to go here. I need to go there. Let me take the quest. Give me a second. Ran keeps getting the next quest and I don't. I keep forgetting. Sorry. I'm not lost. All is well. I run. Past. Run. There we are. Hit and run, yeah. Road to the Golden City. We are getting close. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Mekabin is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. You dazzling twinklers, sir? I guess. That's it. That was it. Okay. Now we can go. I never sit here. Oh, because this is a boring way of sitting. Look how proper I'm sitting right now. Like, very normal. Let's not do this again. I will either sit in the seat 1 or 2. Seat 3 is boring. Oh. Let me also delete this. There we go. By the way, yesterday I checked the Pelu Pelu houses and I found 2 of them that I can enter, actually. The lalafells zones. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. And though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Glol Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zeral Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workhorse Armor? That's right. Ketanram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So, when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgments and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Uklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Oh? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrahaks 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Oh no, echo. Okay. And if Gurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Etherite. Okay. You're Kachua's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh. Hey, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Etherite, so I'll see you there. Okay. Because why not? It's free! The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many najol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Oh? Milalja, and Zeralja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Zenith, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the stenotap doors, and we haven't explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Stenot is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakol Jaja would appreciate that, and we are here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Zenith, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Kaluf? Truly? The down servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. That was the very same ones excavated by Warporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Zenith. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the dark descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent down servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep Zenot. Yes, yes. Oops. I will car. Where are we going? Oh, we are going all the way. Okay. This is the long road. Let me make this bigger. Let's not go over the poor people. Not that they mind, but you know. Oh wait, I forgot Ran. He's coming. Nice. Okay, you know what? You drive. Yes. I forgot to make it. I keep doing this, I think. Oopsies. Oh well. Music time. Oh no, no music time. Okay. By the way, we are in level 95 quests. Yes, okay. I have my bards and my viper at 95. My pictomancer is almost 95. And my warrior is 93. I'm getting there. Which one has more XP right now? This is Bard, this is Vibe. The same. Okay, never mind. Oh, nice! Good music time. Oh no. Oh, also, let me check something. I'm very close to getting 1.5k tombstones again, and when I get those, I will have all 4 sets, so I can get I think I'll get the warrior one, another relic. And Walker relics are just you do roulettes for a week and you get them. They are that kinda thing. Alright, ride the beast to the sky deeps and out. Yes, please. Ooh, okay. Now we discover it. There they are. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is a right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yes, yes. Oh, I don't know why I'm surprised. Of course, there are angry ghosts, so it is a dungeon. It's a dungeon, right? Not a trial. Let me check. Is it a dungeon? Yes, it's a dungeon. Okay. Dungeon. Yes. Wanna join my? Let me actually write here. Ah, I unlocked the level 95 dungeon. Anyone wanna join? And hey. Dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Sure. Okay. Eva is coming. Greeny advancing even more. Yes. Um. Let's see. Depends on what's device playing. We need either a DPS or healer. Mm. Mm. Okay, Eva is playing healer, so Mai, you can DPS if you want. I can only DPS right now, and Rand can only tank. So, okay, nice. Oh, no, not report. Invite. Okay. Let's see. Let me ready check. Oh, Eva isn't ready. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me see. Bard XP is at da-da-ba-ba. Which one has more XP right now? 311. 2 3. Okay. This one has more XP. Ah, you're ready. Oh, nice. Okay, join. Commands. Let's go. I really like the fighting song of. Is it called a song? The fighting music of Dante. Okay, excuse me, these are not kids. These are big. Very adult. Oh yeah, I forgot to plan my thingy. There will be so much hard music clash. We are gonna be fine. I keep forgetting them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can do this one. Woohoo. Oh, it is very much filled with these. Okay, look at that spectre. That is not the ghost of a child. Three. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Eva. This may be a good idea. I don't know what I did, but I did well. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no. What is troublesome here? Where is it here? Where is it here? Like cursed by a nuisance to your party. Okay. Um, when the time ends, I'm gonna go bleh, right? So I need to turn my back, maybe? No? Okay. I don't know what that was, but... Oh. Okay, where is it? Oh, this way. Okay. Oh no, we are dead. We are dead. Can we kill it, actually? Is it something we can do? Let's do more damage. All the damage. I don't know how. Here. Oh no. I won't be able to do this, right? This will not end well. I refuse to die. How am I a nuisance to my party? My party is dead. Ow. 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 Sir, you are being unreasonable. I tried. Oh well. That. Good try, good try. I'm coming. Alright, let's go again. That was fun. I did things. I survived. Well, kinda. Alright, let's turn like this. And now we can attack. Oh, please. This one. This here is safe. wait, I don't have a song right now. Let me song. This means I will also generate bubbles, right? Yes. How do we do this? Do we just... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This one. I can do this. Oh no. So if I just do this, no, my bubbles still go that way. Okay, doesn't matter. Fish to nuisance. There we go. Yay! First try. With these. Do we jump down? Okay, water is watering. Don't mind me. Spiders. Why? Thank you. yeah, the music is great. I couldn't make much of the looks of it, but I will visit it later. In is it called the sightseeing mode? Like the mode where you enter a dungeon and there are no enemies there, just you basically just stroll around. If there are things to read, you can read them to your heart's content. That kinda. There are rats. Oh. Okay. Just for the record though, we are not rats. I don't know what kind of rats you have there, but I'm not a rat. More of them are coming. Oh no. I guess I can do these. What is that? Oh. Oh. Okay, that is the guardian that. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I forgot these. Ow. Mirror monologue? Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Ancient artillery? Okay, these are gonna go the 4 ways, I guess. Okay. Oh no. Tank Buster? Yes. Mirror maneuver. That goes. That's booms, and then that booms. Oh no! What? I don't understand. Maybe I was too slow. More artillery. Here. Well, I have didn't. Okay, let me try and understand. It will go and blow up this one, right? Oh, and then that one. Okay. I'll have to work on this. I don't understand. Okay, it goes here. That goes there. That goes that one. Oh. I mean, I ran to the correct place, but I was slow. That was rude of it. Didn't wait for me. Very rude, boss. Multiple mirrors, yeah. It took me a little bit to realize that. This was fun. Oh. Excuse you, what? Okay. Whoa. Okay, what? 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 So, No. Okay. I want one. I need one. I don't know what that is, but I need one. In the meantime, my phone is ringing a lot. Like, let me check. There we go. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay. Oh, this bad. This looks really nice, by the way. Wait, maybe killing them one by one will be faster. I also just realized we are getting closer to level 96, right? And I know about the level 96 gear sets. So, so this is kinda Alagan, but in purple. Oh, never mind. Sculptor of Silence, Malskow. I. It looks kinda angry. I don't know. Alright. Of course, it hits both ways. I cannot see him, by the way, right now. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay. No. Okay, we jump. Let's try again. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. I love this. I'll actually do this. Oh, can I see? Okay, this looks much better. You can stay in it, you know? We can do one together. And I'm closing. Nice. Alright. Whee! Alright. I keep thinking the shadow of the Dark Knight is... Okay, what if I go this way? You know? So that we do not go on top of each other. Yeah. Excuse you, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I need this one, okay. Together. Alright. That went well. Oh no 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 no. Ran. Oh no. Oh, okay. Ran is back. Oh no, my. Oh. Oh no, I need to be this way. I guess. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. I wanna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Pew 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 pew. What is it called? Ash layer. Just random AoE, okay. Actually, it was just attack. Okay. There we go. Oh wait. GG's. We did it. That is a cool door though. I want to see what's behind it. That was kind of you. I would be so stressed doing it as healer. Okay, let's see what they are saying. They're not. We must be very deep underground by now. That light. Okay, let me. I rolled a 98. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen a place like this before. Strikingly different from the something something. Streamer privilege. And I will say, then that must be, yes. What do you say? I actually want to check what's around here. Just that. Get that. It is shiny. It is shiny. Okay, let me try reading this one more time. Strikingly different from the rest of the silhouette. Yep. Oh yeah, I wanna go the other way. So we do this. And then we go whee! No, I cannot repelling shot. I can only just eat normally. Okay. Bonk. Right. Do you guys want to take a screenshot or do we just leave? Let's take a screenshot. We did good. I'm gonna... And then I will... How do I group them? It's how I group was. Okay, so I... Take this one. How do I pause again? Give me a second, I'll find it. No, just this one. And me? Come on. It's gonna happen. No, that didn't work. Sorry, I'm taking forever. Right. You now? You don't need to stop, you are just stopping anyway. There we go. This is good. I made no... When he's planking, I see. Yeah. Alright, do I? I don't need to... I don't need to do any of these, right? This is good enough. Yep. That takes it. I did a thing. Enjoy the rest of the down trail, Greeny. Thank you. Let's go, let's go. I will put the... Did she just... yes, she did. I will put these on Discord after. Thank you, thank you. I made no by the way. Alright, let's go. Enjoy the rest. Bye-bye. I'm so excited about the Golden City. Though I'm still a bit sus. You know, because of all the everyone is happy, everything is shiny. So very last part of Dead Ends dungeon-y. We'll see. I don't... I don't trust this game. They are gonna do an evil. I will fish. Yeah, the healer was very sleepy, and basically a few times they pressed the wrong button because they were just mind elsewhere-ish. They're actually a really good healer, is just wasn't the best time right now. But yeah, I wrote in the game chat, but I would be so stressed trying to heal this dungeon, especially the last boss. Like, the last boss was always, oh yeah, I will do unavoidable AoEs. Here, take another unavoidable AoE. Here, another one. Here, another one. Ah! You know how that dungeon is as a healer and being sleepy. Flashbacks of last night. Oh no! Oh dear. But yeah, let me snooze the ads for a moment and let's go through this one. I thought this place was of Yokoi origin, but is this glowing stone their creation as well? It is, now that I am looking closely, it is different from the Alagan technology. Like, the stone doesn't have shiny veins in it, the stone itself is shining.
いや、こんなもの、これまで一度も見たことがない。
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
だとしたら、さらに古い時代の文明のものということ？
Then it's from an even older time?
まさか、また古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
Don't tell me it's the Alagans again. They don't look Alagan.
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs. Yeah. Is it alien? Like aliens that came with the meteorites that are in the forest? I'm wildly speculating. A golden light. Could it be? Maybe. There is something on the other side. But How do we go over there? Oh. Oh no. Okay, like this. The game is lying. I pressed that part and nothing happened. That's how, apparently. Right then. Let's go and take a look. Okay. I waddle. That seal. That's Charlayan and no mistake. How the fuck? Is it just Galuf went in and locked the door after him? What? Alfino is like, maybe the tablets go here? Maybe? How do we open it? Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say? Oh. Oh. Leave it to Alfino. My graphics card is struggling right now. Oh my god, you know the feeling, yep. Is this it? The Golden City? Yours was like an airport at this point. Mine just doesn't render things correctly and they go kind of bzz bzz. It is suspiciously silent right now. Should I be afraid? I don't know. Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokoi described from their dreams. Door, maybe. Well done. Well done indeed. What? Where the fuck was he hiding though?
見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the city of gold and triumphed in the right of succession. This is the door. Yep. Why does it look like a tombstone? Alagan tombstone.
やっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。
So, we did it. Why is there a huge impression of an Alagan tombstone on the doorway?
私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
We made it to the end. She's like,
喜
grandfather.
びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
It's just, this place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。
Nothing less
今
than,
は分け合って開くことはできないがな。
nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. And no circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. It needs a huge
黄金鏡と
tombstone.
は何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか。そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。
As to what the city is and what Gulf Baldessian discovered all those years ago.
継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
This knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you. You're not going in now?
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。
The Golden City is real.
ずいぶん遅くなったが、ここまで来たぞ。
It took a while, but I finally found it.
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Let us return to Tuliolal. Okay. Home at last. The fact that I am also playing Subnautica is not helping my suspicions at all. Oh, we got kidnapped. We got kidnapped. Okay, I want to talk to Erenville. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktural? I don't know. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. I understand now why the students of Baldesine were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding the stone, but that gate? Okay, let's go. Well, we've done it. We've seen Muklamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh wait, fine, because I wanna Pictomancer this? Yeah. Oh no, wait, not Pictomancer, Viper. There we go. Complete. XP. There we go. Freebird Yaktel, nice. Okay, several cutscenes. Yep, let's go. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Ruklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay. Sometime later. Alright. I am so small. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Uh-huh. I haven't properly thanked you. And that my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. And for that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Vuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. Kinda this, yeah. I actually spent all her money. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh no, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. No. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. I'm an adventurer for hire. I don't do paperwork. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Aww. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I will drop by her side time to time, but I would like to see more of the world, thank you. And thus it arrived. Oh, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Okay. What a
王
crowd!
様が変わるってだけ
As
のこ
if
とは
it's
あ
the
るわ。
changing of Dawn Servants. Let me open this so I can see. Look at the people.
始まるようだ。
It is starting. Yep.
Liu 様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
The head of reason is resting again, though thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。
Or on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next, the succession of Dawn Servants.
とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。
I just realized something. I should read your name as Ne I do know, right? It's not Mehuduno, it is Meh I do know. I just realized that. But I've told for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat!
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。
Through the time-honored Ihihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelipelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through, and when not to push your luck.
モブ林族と壺匠の関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物のすべてが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。
From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokui, who believe that that isn't the end, that we live on so long as we are remembered.
400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Sibruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between Tural and Mamolja after centuries of warfare.
それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
Through the understanding we forged, I am hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all truly.
総決の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマ島はどんな魔法を使ったの？
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them? Oh.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokui still cling to the dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。
And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met.
だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Because if there is one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
I say mine. But the down servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it? Oh no. Oh no.
あいつ何を言い出す？
She's gonna just throw all the responsibility to the others and go on adventuring. Oh dear, what is she doing? Ay. Superhero landing.
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。
My father led Tural to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Oh no. Oh, Koana,
だからよ、
probably.
あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
私と共にこの国の王になってくれ。
So, what do you say,
Koana-san.
Koana? Be done servant with me, Koana. He's like, what the fuck?
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
Lamati, are you certain?
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
Absolutely. You take reason and I take resolve. Together we make a full down servant.
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
But mine is not the approval you need.
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。
And dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. ね。
トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。
Yet, despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wished to protect.
文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。
With your blessing, I vow to help Tural prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
何よりも 皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire. I wonder what happened to the first promise.
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
Hehe, glad this didn't go to waste. Oh no.
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tural saga where you and I become the next dawn servant.
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
Good heavens, don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてたリオウが戻ってきたってことだな。
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Oh no, he isn't. The head of reason isn't sleeping. It's dead. Is it dead? What do you mean would have been?
隠してても我が子には分かっちまうか。
Of course you knew.
こいつが死んじまってもう3年になる。
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
そんなリオ様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us. Oh, tragic tidings.
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
I didn't want to leave it.
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後までリオとしての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれを。
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。リオは死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。
Learning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests and labored nigh without cease.
たく、決めるだけ決めたら、あとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。
And then he died forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard.
ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれて、こいつも満足してるだろうさ。
But he did well, I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式が
Though
終了
not
だ。
quite to the original
新たな
script,
連合とトライ
your
アルに
new dawn servant
輝か
rises.
しい栄光が
May
あ
they
る
shine
ことを。
resplendent and their rule bring light ever greater to Tural. What happened to the first promise, though? She might have told someone what she was planning, but Vuklamat does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. Yeah, okay. Vuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dao servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tural is bright indeed. Da-da-da-da-dum. X, hi Yukiko. Earlier in Yaktel. Hey no, Greeny. Hi Yukiko. How are you?
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。
Every ilm her father's daughter, that one.
あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left. What is wrong with you? Just old? I hope you're just old and not sick or anything. Oh no. That's... That's not good. Right. Ever greater, ever brighter. Okay. Vuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Buklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, town servant. I told you, no titles. And besides, after everything we've been through together, you are nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'll be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There is still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That's it. Would you join me, Greeny? Okay. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the winged walk then. Okay. Fish, you have raised in half an hour. Oh no. How goes it with you? It's going great. I think in the middle of the dump trail now. And I'm having so much fun. Right now I am basically running through the quests. No distractions kinda thing. Although I now have more hunting things, so I'll unlock them sometime. But yeah, I'm having fun. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Eva and Mablu should be there. Okay. Okay, she's not accompanying us. Where do we go? Excuse me, where are we going? Am I blind? Give me a second. Oh, here, okay. Okay. You know what? If I just follow Ran, we should be fine. Though I don't think that was... Okay, we are going like this then. Whee, bonk. Where are we going? Let's see if this is good enough. I would have gotten lost there. Hi. Bonk. Oh, there they are. Town servant Vuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. He's just... At least he's consistent. But I cannot. You are down, servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As down, servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Muklamat become down, servant Greeny. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a down servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. That makes sense. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. You like Bukebu? Yep. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. You will be persuaded to buy everything. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. And the feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tural has to offer. In Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as town servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Fish. Also, Yukiko, look, it is the Halloween fish. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alcapa scare. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Buklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjantane around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside, baby. In the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside, baby. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Of course, the tacos. She still owes us tacos. The two-headed idiot owes us tacos, but formalities. Bayside, baby, that way. Oh. Suddenly appearing giants. Like poof. Wukla, down servant, Greeny, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tural isn't a short one. Vicar, long road worth the travel to congratulate new down servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Orlar Zeko. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is yours as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Greeny. And though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet, here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for his nation. And that is the Tural I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokui of Chirvagur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirvagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. And now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. Okay. The Brakraks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. And the Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Where do we go? This way. We run. Be small. Where is he? Oh, there he is. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Vuklamat. More than just, I would say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is here for him. That we are. And by the way, have you seen Ketanram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, and I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. or ready to appear when we least expect them. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Okay. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Okay. Yes, yes. I think there's a... How do I go up? Is there an up from here? Yes, there is. Okay. To the Wall akşamsa. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Now be good, I think. Bam, bam.
お世話になった人たちとは話せた？
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
ああ、待たせて悪いな。
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。コ
Now,
ーナ兄さんから聞いてるだろ？
now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
I want you to stay in Tural with me. No thanks. Seriously, no.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先に、そういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. I think I'm allergic to the word
こいつ
staying,
を渡して
you
おか
know?
なくちゃな。
Ah, and that's right. And this is for you.
大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。
A
ト
permit,
ラル大陸には、お前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
a permit granting passage to Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. Oh yes, oh
冒
yes.
険者なら惹かれるだろ？
An adventure like you could hardly resist, no? Yes. Fish.
ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。
I can't believe our journey is over already.
こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。
Well, I'd better get going. I need to start learning all of my official dance servant duties.
そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから。 折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like. Okay.
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
He's master writing. For now, I will remain in Tural. There is someone I'd like to see before returning to Charleya.
お前らはどうだ？
What about the rest of you?
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべくタブ族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。
Alizé and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして創決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth.
他者を受け入れるということは、まず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。
And like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。
The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold, so if I may, I would like to stay in Tural as well.
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
And what of you? Thinking of touring Tural, perhaps? Oh yes. That's the plan.
そう言うだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったらじっとしてられるわけないもの。
Of course, you're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
なら一緒に行かないか？
Then perhaps we could travel together?
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Tural.
お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ？
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route. Oh yes. Then I would be traveling with two bunnies.
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。
Then it's farewell for now. Yep, yep.
元気でな。あばよ。
Take care, all of you. Bye bye.
さて、俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Tural Sky Gate. Okay. coat. He's like, I wonder where the others are. Like Tancred and Urian J. And Estini. Where the fuck is Estinian, by the way? We are friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end. Of course, yeah. Birim bim birim birim bim. Let's talk with there, okay. I take my bunny and go visit the NPC bunny. We go this way. This way. Oh. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new down servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Zenot. Okay. This doesn't bode well. Oh, that's the first promise, I think. Right? Or the seer that was with him. What was its name? Huh? Okay, this is the first promise. How the fuck? How did he get the last two stones? This is not good, is it? I don't think this will end well. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe the letter to a scholar across the south, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the down servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tankwa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. That is how, okay. A great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. But why? So you say, yet the new down servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I don't trust this thing. Guy. Person. I have liberated the key from the down servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Fuck. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Says your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I know. It's working! Oh no. Is some there? Can you hear me? At last. Who is there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Uh-oh. Don't do it. That is us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Maniacal laughter? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Oh, Pepsi, fish! Together we shall create a nation worthy of our role. I guess not. Promise. Bye. Bye-bye. Because you have been sus. His reasons are not good, but I did not disapprove his actions this time. The useless tool is cast aside. And deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Oh? But in exchange what? What? In exchange what? In right triumphant. Let's see achievements. Sunforge. Let me read these. Ready to get underway? Yep. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Tural is a wonder in its own right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the down servants. From one of the down servants. Now we have 2. Maybe 3. I don't know. Signed by Vuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Okay. We're going. Let's go. Let's go. This means we are halfway there, right? Oh, yes. Shall we then? Oh, yes, we shall. I will whittle my way there. Talk to us, Erenvil. Tell us about this new part. If it isn't loading, I fish. There we go. Suddenly Ulda. On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shetona language, I think. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of cerulean were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Volcana's supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. Shalwani. Yes, hot chocolate. Ooh. I don't taste. I don't have any hot chocolate. I have coffee and jelly beans. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shalwani. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we? I like the music so far. Short on Ronek? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. I'm small. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. I'm small, I can fit. And the Ronek have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fits for renting, proving bothersome work. No. They are usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I have a car if you want. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I have I have car if you want. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronaic that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronaic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronaic caramel, the Ronaic. But the Ronaic caramel. Look at them, they are so big and full of... If this is your first time in Shalwani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It would be a shame not to ride one at least once while we are here. Look at them, they are so big. I want one. A fair point. If we are to give you the authentic Shalwani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. It's raid times! Enjoy down trail, Greeny! Enjoy the raid, Yukiko! Now I kinda want a black locomotive train month. I mean... yes. Pish! One last pish before she goes. Right, a change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Kusatavi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronaic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Look, I have a cowboy hat. I am having the Wild West experience here, okay? To the north. Ran. Ran is gone. That is. Also, apparently there is an ether shard here. It is just to the north a bit. How much north? To the east. Okay, let's which way is east again? This way, right? Okay, let's talk to Emily. This is where we are going anyway, I think. Hi, J-Day! You bestow upon me the magical power that a boop by the Almighty you can do. Boop! Thank you! Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. This time I hope that the quest doesn't kidnap us, because well, it's become a proper town. It's a saloon. It is a movie Wild West town. Definitely. Wanted. Wanted posters. Now, hold on a minute. Wild West, yep. Some sort of trouble. Look, I am actually wearing correct clothes for once. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
やれやれ。
Give me strength.
いいですか。もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
for the last time, and the investigation is closed. There is no refuting the evidence.
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends or I'll make you wish you had. He isn't making a good case of himself, you know.
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。
Your friends who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? This is so Ulda and so Tanalan that I cannot.
罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょ
う。And they will not be released until they are paid for their crimes. Until they have paid for their crimes.
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちましたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekova needs his bottle.
おい、ウィフーテさん。早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teeth. Those are fighting words, by the way.
子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it. They've been framed by this guy, probably.
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。
Stubborn little runt.
デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。
Listen here, Zekova. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため、我々自警隊が発足したのです。
Order may be precarious here in Shaloani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to Dust Watch.
その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
本気で私を敵に回すつもりか
Lest you hurt my feelings. I don't like the frustrated gentleman. I have decided he is the evil person here. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Fine, if that's how it's gonna be. No, 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 kid. No, 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 no.
おい小僧
I wouldn't if I were you. There is Estinian. Is that? Yep.
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
And there's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
なんだって
What?
おーいデコはこんなところで何をやってる揉め事を起こすでない
What are you doing, Zekova? You better not be stirring up trouble.
覚えてろよロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎
Vi hoots where you sack of running shit. This ain't over, you hear me? Oh.
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？
You want to tell me what that was about?
なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。
Nothing that needs concern you, sir. Zekova is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
やつの動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますので、ご心配なく。
But for good measure, I'll have the man keep an eye on him.
そうかそうか。いつもガクロ
And this is the idiot. Okay. Yes, you do that.
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
No, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds. I will waddle to Estinian.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Yeah.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
Talk is rife. There's a new dawn servant. I take it you found it then. The Golden City. Yes, yes.
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。
Hey, the contest is over, and as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural.
オタクは
What brings you north?
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
Glol Jaja compensated me rather generously for our deal. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. Or until you meet the next merchant? Probably.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。
But for now, I shall be moving on.
ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the sabatender. And they may not look it, but they are surprisingly delicious. Okay.
野生のサボテンダーを
But we don't serve sabatender here. Oh no. He's been duped again. Of course he has been. Bam, bam, bam. Da-da-ba-dum, bam, da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Oh, let me. There's an important thing I need to do first. I do leak. Rand, did you find the it recompense thingy? Southwest. No, this is west, yes. Oh. Meh. Are we going? Oh, it's upstairs there. Okay. He got ripped off again. Yep. By the way, the music is so much like classic Wild West movie themes, but also kind of different, and I love it. Northeast. look at that. There's a saloon and a bar. And what was that one? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. I like this place. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. And this Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaalwani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace but enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay. Any alternate destinations? Wait, what? Oh, okay. We can get to Shaloni now. Settle up. Ooh. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Okay. I've had my fill. Come on, Red. Let's go, let's go. Fun. Sweet muffin. Good stuffs. Oh yeah, when Yuko said she had hot chocolates, I remembered something. Good friend, I take it. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenevezi Springs. Okay. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Temakka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll have to take care. You'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you are ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount it, yes. So yeah, when oh, mine is small. Why is mine small? I wanted a full-sized one. But yeah, when she said she had hot chocolate, I remember that I actually bought marshmallows and flat biscuits and chocolate, so I can make, you know, those things where you put marshmallow and chocolates in between the biscuits and press them and heat them so they go all gooey and lovely. I'm gonna do that. But actually today after the stream I'm gonna bake a lemon cake because I'm out of bread and I don't have money, so I'll have to have a cake breakfast, you know, as you do. Oh, Sira told her some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerealine. The eruption of flames from within make a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales to... You are speaking too fast. Okay, let me see. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Valaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We are here. A good thing for this Ronek. Pistachio, what are you, Marie Antoinette? Yeah, look. I have no money, but I have flour and I have eggs and I have like sugar. I don't have anything that would make my bread rise, so I cannot make bread, but I cannot, but I can make cake. You know. And I have a lot of lemons that are about to go bad, so lemon cake. This makes perfect sense. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. And this is Sheshenevezi Springs, and perhaps the busiest town here in Shaluani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Hi Pistachio, by the way. The change come to Kusatavi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. Oops, sorry. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Okay. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. What's this? A message happened? Give me a second. Yeah, I actually love the music here. Let's check this first. To the east. Where is east? This way is east. Oh, I see it. Ran. Look. What the actual fuck? It's weirdly glorious. I don't understand. Oh, this is the bridge, right? Yep. Northeast. We'll go there later. Let's leak first. Okay, Ran is gonna try to reset his internet. Okay. I'll just wait here and maybe go around the town. Anything interesting here? I really like the music. Can we enter these houses? No. Oh. We kind of found the person, but let's wait for I want to check one from near. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can. Give me a second. I have a fisher. Here. No, I can't go close. It is so funny looking. I love them. This is great. Okay, also, map. This is the whole map. Okay. Oh, Mander. That is a good thing. Let me check. We go back to Viper. And we are gonna see if there's anything we can repair. Yep. Dum, dum. Okay. This part done. I also see a Mander here. So let's go poke them. Independent Mander. Technically I can actually buy gear from here, right? And it will be better than mine probably. Even if it is not. Oh, this is 96. I'm 95. I'm small. There is something I can do. Give me a second. Let me mend everything I have. I will get my crafters to 100 so I can mend everything. But for now, they're kinda not leveled enough. Okay, I have one level 96, right? My bard? Yeah, okay. Oh. This is worse than mine. Maybe... Nope, worse than mine. What am I wearing that these are worse than mine? I don't understand. Am I wearing the how? Oh, I'm wearing high quality items. Okay. Let me check weapons. No, it's still worse. Okay, never mind then. Let's wipe up. And let's wait for Ran. I'll see if he can mend his internet. I hope he can. Let's see. Can we buy the or other in another way get the background music of this area? I really like it. Also, if I do the roulettes today, I should be able to get my Pictomancer to 95, right? And if I play MSQ with Viper, hopefully it will get closer to 96 before I reach the 96 level. But we'll see. I have no way of getting my warrior to top level in time for finishing MSQ because I refuse to tank high level dungeons. Actually today I tanked Dead Ends for the first time and it went well. We didn't really actually wiped, like we wiped to the first boss once, but that was because nobody remembered the mechanics, basically, or healer didn't remember the mechanics, didn't know that she had to Esuna our like skill issued S's, you know. You can always do some fates also in some zones. Yep. What's so hard about tanking high level? I don't trust my tanks to turn the bosses the right way, to keep them at the right place. Basically, I don't trust myself as a tank. Like, I didn't trust myself as a healer either, but I leveled 2 of my alts to End of Endwalker, and I even did the normal and alliance rates of Endwalker with a healer, so now I kinda trust my healer. But for me to start trusting my tank, I actually have to start as a tank main and do every thing in the game as a tank, so I get used to it as the game progresses. I have I think MSQ level 10 or 12. No wait, I leveled it above 15. When are the first dungeons? After level 15, right? So I leveled a tank main up to level maybe 17 or 18 in a Japanese server. I think I'll continue with that and see what happens. The only problem is that it is a Japanese server and I keep hearing that the rules are different there, so I don't know. We'll see. But there aren't that many jobs that I am really comfortable in, you know? I can summoner any day. I love summoner and it is my comfort job. White mage is becoming a comfort job also. But for example, bard is like, I like playing bards, but I haven't really understood the mechanics yet. Like, I just randomly press buttons and I don't want that. Pictomancer is fun, but still not a comfort job for me. Red mage can be a comfort job, but I have to level it a lot. It's level 60 right now. Same with black mage. Black mage is actually very fun after a while. The problem is getting it to level 80 or something is a pain. We'll see. I will probably do a lot of PvP farming. Hopefully that will help. Oh yeah, I am also really comfortable with samurai. I just need to remember that I can I don't have that yet, I think. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it, but you know what? There is this thing where once you do this not make Yoshinsui, when you do your rotation, it opens up another one. I keep forgetting that you can do that twice. Other than that, it is nice. I can get pretty comfortable with warrior, I think, but my warrior is not invincible. Like, my warrior dies, which is a bit oh, Ren is here. Which is a bit frustrating at times. But yeah, people are hunting. Wanna go to the hunt? We are gonna die, but wanna go there? Ren? People are going. Let's go see what it's about. I'm willing to white mage this. Let's go. Let's see what this is all about. We are gonna die. That's what it is. If it is the fate, you need flight. No, it is a S rank. Zofia just said it seems like there's an S rank hunting target, and I also got the message that there is a hunt thingy here, so it is this, I think, that shiny thing over there. People are still flying over. Should I get you? No, it doesn't matter, right? You can be in the party and not be here, so. Sanjaya. Oh, she left. Okay. This does give XP though, right? I will bar this. This will not end well. This will end abysmally. People are talking about the taste of his toes. I am a bit concerned. I'm a lot concerned, actually. Title checks out, but there are so many people here. Oh my god. They are not even loading correctly right now. Whee. We are not gonna get the actual amount of whatever this is dropping, but oh well, next time. Let's go. Okay. Okay. How did that happen? Everyone is dead. I am dead. Yep. Oh well. Let's wait and see if anyone will. Oh no, it's dying. Let's wait. It is dead. Whoop. I obtained 10 sacks of nuts. Oops. Maybe someone will raise me. I don't know. I'm dead. Yay! Someone is raising me, I think. Wait. What? Right. Nice. Let's see, I will Viper. People are leaving. I cannot see anything. Where is Ran? I have questions. My game isn't working correctly right now. Southwest. I don't mind. Let's go. People are going for another. Oh, let's get rid of this. Rand, did you die and went to your starting city, and are you there now? No, he is here. Okay. You didn't lick this? I don't... We went back and teleported here. Do you have the teleport for this second one? I got 10 next. Nope. Okay. I'm waiting here. Because I cannot teleport you here since you haven't unlocked this. Oh no. Ran is coming. Let me see if I have anything that needs repairing. No, okay. Nice. He's coming. He got attacked again. There we go. Nice. Come on, let's find the lady now. I actually found her before. Nice. Da-da-bum. Da-da-dum. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. Oh no. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. You as well. I never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenesifia. Elenesifia. Oh no. Is that what they call you here? He's just... Alright. I was born Elenesifia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Okay. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachuya? I don't know, again. She's the finest archer I know, and Nesifia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Chachia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Glol Jaja's traveling companions after all. Hey? She was one of them? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Sifia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Hayate, please. What? We are all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you are a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Yep. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. The question is, does she have his childhood photos? Well, we should be on our way. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Chiaya. Oh no. What's that about? I don't know. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Okay. We run. Oh, this way. What happened here? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Huh? Ranville, Greeny. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Vuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Okay. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika, and this lot I leave to you. Okay. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Okay. You do that. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, I think Rain is already fighting them. Yeah! That didn't work. It appears in the AoE. Fish. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Thank you. Let's go. I'm behind you. Dum dum. Okay, I'm gonna check something, by the way. Down here. Oh, I see it. They're in the top. Nice. Oh. Now Ren is kidnapping me to an ether shards searching thing, I guess. Yep, there it is. Let's go. There we go. I have added a boop. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they are headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Vuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Vuklamat crowned the next town servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. You're gonna get it back, don't worry. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yep. You're getting the bracelet back. Yep. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. We are putting others in harm's way, you know? I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Greeny will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Please, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Okay. I don't know what to say. I can see why Vuklamak puts so much faith in you both. Oh no. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenevezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ihate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Okay. Thank you, both of you. Get in harm's way? We are the harm. And the way. Yep. Seat 1. Let's go. We go. Vroom vroom. Dum da da. Dum da da. Da da bam 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 bam. Also, Ran, is it okay if we take a 5-minute or so break after this? I need to get some hot drink, I think, because my throat is starting to hurt. Da-da-ba-bum. Let's see. Eranville told me what happens, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's see where weird place we can go. Maybe here? Yes, this looks like a good place to stop. Sit on ground. There we go. I am hovering over water. There we go. I'm the pot Jesus now. Alright, I am not taking that quest yet. I will take a break. Make some coffee and maybe some medicine also. And I'll be back. Let's see, be right back. There we go. Bye-bye. Hello, hello, I am back. Let me get the headphones on. I don't know if you can hear it, but I have a nosebleed, so I have put some things on my nose. This is why I have. That's why I'm sounding a bit weird, I think. At least to my ears it is weird. Let's see. Okay. Let me go back to no cam transition. There we go. Right. Oh, Rare is already back. Nice. Okay, let me take the quest. Right. Rare already has taken it. So. Kick. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Okay. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Uklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Navika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. I don't trust the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you are strong. Really strong. Are you? Yep. I may have saved the star on one occasion. More than one occasion. Excuse you, more than one occasion. No more than an adventure. Yep. Aren't be humble now. But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think it's tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Oh. I did the clicks. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tolatelyavi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. It sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Yep. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. I don't trust the Dustwatch. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There is something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Yes, he's as sus as me. About that person, you know. Right then, let's be off. Okay. Carpool. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm in the back seat. Okay. I think we are going towards an ether current. Oh, I already have this. Okay. Northeast. I love how both me and Ren just turn around in a way that's like, okay, northeast kind of way, you know. examine. Intercurrent. Southeast. It is on the way here, I think. We can do that later if you want. We are gonna go east anyway because we probably gonna go to Mehwahetson place. Yeah. So let's do the quest a bit. Oh no. Look at this. I want one. By the way, I couldn't decide if I wanted coffee or if I should like boil some medicine or I should just get some Jägermeister. So I have all three of them. This is such a good idea. This will definitely end well. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Okay. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Because they are working together. A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they are in one of the buildings. I can check. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. We are gonna go sneaky then. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Okay. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Not when we've got a boss, okay. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Not okay. Second one. Oh no. I got caught. Whatever shall I do? No one will miss a few dead ones, right? Unless I am the one that's dead, which it wouldn't be nice, but we are definitely not killing them. They don't even have names. Come on. Maybe we are killing them just a tiny little bit, you know? Alright, so where's the second one? Oh wait, there is one here. Okay. Bandits will not notice you here. Okay. Let's eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh? Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Oh no. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Uh-oh. Alright. Third one. I'm coming. Okay, as you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiots! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Oh no. Goodbye. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Okay. So, were you able to learn anything? Oh yes. They have an insider in the down... Was it downrights? Their leader is a man of the... Oh no, not downrights. Dustwatch. Yes. The same thing. They start with the same letter at least. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, they got the kid. Zekova? And that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yep. And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's Elias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who is behind the recent rash of robberies in Tahavi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though, if he is that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout, I can take them. We need to get him alone. Yeah, let's leave the other bandits to the actual Dustwatch. You are right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lovatenin Yavavsa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay. Just to the south. Okay. Let's go. Av Sanshea. Okay. There we are. I'll check the ether compass. Give me a second. Oh, to the west. Okay. If we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Yehehe Sia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Huh? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure the Yehehesia into the bandit hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Okay. We are gonna go do the smelly things. Let's go. Da-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-ba-da-bum. We go do the smelly things. Oh, there's the nest. You survey the area but see no sign of yeah, their droppings. Also, is there ether thingy? Northwest. Da-da-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, this one. I survey, but see no droppings. Okay. You find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Okay. Right, villain. Dum, da-dum. They are shouting at us. They don't like us here. I also love the name Napolitander. Nope. Finished already, are we? Yep. Here you go. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napolitander root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyavi. Okay. Is there a ether compass here? No, just to the west. Okay. We can go check that one, actually. I don't know if we are gonna return here or not, but if it is not in this island thing. Oh, it may be up there though. Is it up there? I cannot check since I'm a passenger. Oh, there is a entrance to some caves behind us. That may be it. Go here-ish. There's a cave entrance, I think. I don't know if we are gonna go there later, but we are kinda here, you know? How many do we have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Okay, nice. It's probably here, right? Yes, it is. And then I'll go here. It's easier this way, right? To the east, okay. I wanna eat my muffins actually. Yum 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 yum. Oh, I can make muffins instead of cake. And then I can actually freeze the ones that I won't eat. So they'll stay fresh. That makes sense. Okay. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Okay. Ooh, give me a hot chocolate. I just hot chocolate. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. the flying things will come soon after. Okay. Run. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Wait for me. Hop. Run. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh yeah, he's here. And the bracelet's here. Yep. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Get fucked. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Okay. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. They forgot. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Nah. I'm begging you. Please. Shh. They'll hear you. Oh. They did hear you. Hi. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Okay. Let me waddle. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? Oh no, he's an idiot. Eh, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And that would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits are at Tonatanyavi, and they are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Huh? But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kuikana and Livinia, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he would win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dusk Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemakka, he is as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he is a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? That's true. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sure. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shesheneveze Springs. Okay. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yeah. Right. Oh no. What happened? What? Right. Something happened to the game. I don't know what. Not yet. So, I think the nearest one is very, very east, so we don't need to go there yet, I think. We are still at... Oh, we are at 6, I think. Good, you are here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. All of the land, okay. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in sterling barrels, where no one would think to look. They are mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they are sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you are on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatavi, but I'm glad to see you are more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we are going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatavi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There is no way to tell if Vihut was carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a deal. A deal? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman and child of the wilds understands the importance of deals in the old ways. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's the risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to deal with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let's take over Heavy's deal. We can't trust in the old ways. Let's have him have his deal. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you are satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonataniavi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you are with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatavi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Alright then, let's get to it. I will waddle. See however likely that Shetona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's best time I dealt with him. Poke. Perhaps a gentle poke. How about I box him instead? Would that work? But if it's a poke he needs, here's a poke. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? Yes, I was almost robbed. What? Zekova tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned into a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay, he is now accompanying me. Oh, I want to talk to him. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshenevezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay. Run! Oh, let me get rid of this. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. And there is gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerealim, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. What do you mean they'd make an exception? Am I thirsty? Am I numb? I guess I'm numb. Zofia has been trying to say goodnight to people who are logging off, but she always is late. It is so funny, like people are saying goodnight Comfy and logging off, and just after that Zofia tells them goodnight and she's like, I am late. They are so fast. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left them here. This is some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Look, maybe I'm lost, you know? Oh, what is that? That's the big one. That's the big one. That's the scary one. Don't attack us. This better be the place. I left them tied up around the big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Look, here's the thing. If I kill you here, no one will find out. I will feed you one of those puffy thingies. Yep, that's what we are gonna do. Unless you did it, I feed you one raw. Needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Okay. Rude man. I think he's kinda angry now. Alright, where is he? I know. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Dekova? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. My face, oh no. And that's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Vyutve, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. He's just na 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 na. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Vyutve, finally caught up to me, I see.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I'm surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who is going to answer for their crimes today. Hey, that's my jewelry and my bag. So you found the stolen goods, and that's fine work.
これはシェシェネ聖林泉で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。
And this barrel was at Sheshenevezi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tural.
聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば、万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し、監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
The Lands Guard would have presumed it part of the regular sterilium shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved and its contents sold for coin.
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
The audacity! Do we know who is behind this? We do.
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
A bracelet which Wovluk Lamat had intended for her nursemaid Namika.
ウクラマト様の。
It was from the vow of Rizal?
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
Oh, you've seen it then.
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel. You would have had to arrest yourself.
どういうことだね、ビフテ君。
What's the meaning of this, Vihutve?
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet. Yes, but only because I found it. I swear.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
They are the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture. Why did you lie then?
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。
If you feel
揉め
your
事は決闘で白黒つける。
If you feel your honor is at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
この荒野に生きる奴なら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
And the law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
荒野の掟だと。
You don't mean... Yes, he means. And people are happy about it.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。
Vihute, I challenge you to a duel.
俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. It doesn't get simpler than that.
わあ、荒野の掟だ。
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistol do the talking!
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
You refuse then. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
Alright, boy, but remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekova! Give him what for!
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ、街中ですよ。
Shouldn't we stop them, Chief? Even if it is just rubber bullets. We're in the middle of town.
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Be quiet. Just watch. That's a classic. What the fuck? You little shit.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
Looks like you've got to slow in your old age, Vulture.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
You and I are going to have a long talk. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bam.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。
I apologize for dealing in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。
You drew your gun within town limits.
あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。
But Vihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You are free to go.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
As are your friends.
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。
Just a man of the wilds like you.
それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
But to think that Vihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
What are you gonna do about this crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenioi.
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だが、そうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。
And those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
目を光らせながらも、まっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
でこ、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
What about you, Zeko? What do you intend to do now?
俺様は何も変わらねえ。
I. What I've always done.
これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
Here. And this was Vovuk Lamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
Yes, a person very dear to her.
それじゃあ、私はこれでバルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture. Bye-bye. And that ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Yeah, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with wild banana plants. On track, okay. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshenevezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there is no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Is it a flying quest? That is a flying quest, right? Yeah? Yeah. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. Name is Tonzohe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Hülvateni Niyavavsa, but I am here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Okay. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was sitting inside this here saloon. The Tonavauta with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises most like. You can't miss him. Okay. Is in here? Upstairs, maybe? Oh, yep. A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? And there he goes jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it would be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning Jill to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them, pal. But I'll get to that in a moment. Okay. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Yamakka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that Jill was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for Jill and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Your grandfather's worried sick about you. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Jill's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Is it Jill or Gil? When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Jill came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I changed that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You are going to come and watch me work. Eh? What? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Jill, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatavi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Okay, I guess. As long as you teach me about the ether currents. Right? Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. I'm GreenyPanda. Greeny, eh? Well, Greeny, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back, and no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the gel he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There has been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here into town when he is not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we are lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Okay. Bam, bam. Don't mind me jumping on the table. Oh, there is also another one here. You are here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. No, you are lying, Wakwaze. And you are not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you are late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to, persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we are serious? Really? Yeah, we are gonna flex. Look, I am small but strong. Look at my muscles. Yeah, gods, look at those arms. And those impossibly chiseled neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all of that away. Why does that work? It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Yes. When I was still on demand, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her and, well... I understand. Really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we are going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a jewel or even a pelt to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. That went well. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery, and that has to count for something, right? Seemed like more of a happy accident to me. I don't know, we are kind of an outlaw bank. Hell, and there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. I don't think I'll be ready. Maybe much later. Wanna go to the... Yeah. In between place, right? In this place. Meeting of the... spirits. Okay. Dum da da bum ba da ba bum ba da. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you are out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? I guess. Is it the cave we visited? It is the cave we visited. Oh well. A second visit. This place has actual dinosaurs, by the way. And I'm so very happy about that. Do they have T-Rexes? I want to see a T-Rex. I have foodstuffs. Yep. Something I can help you with? Yeah, here, candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. You're welcome. Since you are here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you are from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I offer a prayer to Hoshfand. How do I pray? There we go. Bidopop. Alright, let's sit down. Look, I didn't forget my bunny this time. Hehe. Why the silence? What is that? Let's change the music. Okay, change the music again. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, not in your usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her that I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or something. Big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Don't mention it. Complete. And now we can go here, I guess, right? Somewhere here. Oh yeah, they are with the bunny friend of Erenville's mom. Technically, Erenville's mom is also a bunny, right? Probably. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Buklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, and I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of insight. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. Oh, his friends. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kvikana and Livinia. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekova and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Vihute put behind bars. Well, We never gave up hope that Zekova would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone would give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to deal if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye-bye. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Huh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. Had there been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, there. Dum. Dum. Ba-ba-dum. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I mean, yes. I'm so sorry, but we are not sure when the train will be running again.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck, that's on the way. Poor guy. Please don't tell me you come to complain too.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、
We heard
ま
that
だしばらくかかるみたいだな。
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。
I'm afraid so. Two weave hands for too much work.
地震のために線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
It's time consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake. But this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties. Was it the first promise?
妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time.
町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
I have to admit it was a touch strange having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
Is there anything I can do to help?
え、本当に？
Seriously? You're offering to help?
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly, tremendously grateful. Okay.
やったー！ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。
I feel like I'm being manipulated. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everybody. It's your fault. Sorry for dragging you into this.
来た来た。
There they are.
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
That's them, the two volunteers.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
Erenville volunteered. I voluntold. I'll have to explain it, you know. Valvika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitovike.
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
And this grizzled mug is Daupia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
手伝い、心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
I'm much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. Okay. They look like the trolley people on the first. Yes! Yes, they are the same people.
何？どうしたの？
Something the matter? Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Yeah, I had to.
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our sterling-powered engine.
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば、外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
They are train fans. She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
じゃ、早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。
Right then, what I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
ここらだとパリオーナン浴屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
In these parts, that means the trees in the Preyoan plain. It is Zetsaro territory though, so we need to get their permission first. Okay.
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Come on, no time to waste. Oh, we just go out. Okay. Though no small number live in Shaolani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Setsaro. As they largely live in accordance with the older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay. Uh-oh. One with nature. Come, let's follow Wavlika. And there's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough gibbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Okay. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Okay, I need to... Bard, I think. That... I want that child. Oh no, I can't do anything. I'm just being kidnapped. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Train! Right. Mehwa Head Son should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay, do we have southeast still? Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, we are going to the third city. That city. Town? Town. Bonk. Da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-bum-ba-da. Ah, there you are, and the village is just up ahead. I should be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa Hetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshenevezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Kuwato, chief of Mehwa Hetson, and this is my son, Shepetto. Shepetto, okay. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Valika, station master of Tural railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. And this is Greeny and Aranville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. Yes, I'm small. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sorts with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from... I'm a traveler of the star, yes. I'm from Erzia, but I'm a traveler. I want to see everything. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, together, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsarotong, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. And that said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and so my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. He made a happy. I love that. Let me make the attack. Rand, did you talk to them yet or not? Oh!
Hide himself and
Hi,
disappeared.
KG.
I know it was a stealth point,
Hi,
fair
Raiders.
enough.
Welcome, welcome. You just
Spap, can you do that again?
You just arrived during my
Hey,
ad
welcome
break,
back,
I think.
Poops.
What? Hi. Casting very.
Magic, fucking.
Hi,
I'm
everyone.
fooling you. You don't like it.
Give me a second. My OBS is having a moment. Hi, Zarya.
Oh my god, Padawan, do you realise what I've done?
TR, hello. Hi, CD bunnies.
I did David Sleaze's magic trick at work.
Hi, Perisker.
You know when he's got, yeah, I've got a knife, I'm gonna stab myself.
KG,
Ooh, it's
give me a
magic.
second.
Ooh, fuck you. Try it
Transition.
yourself. Any knife will do. I've essentially
Okay.
done that myself, haven't I?
You're safe after the ads too.
I accidentally did that trick at home. Excuse me,
have
what
a
were you
new
doing?
thing.
What were you doing with the knife? Magic. Fuck you.
Yeah, there we go. Now, after the ads, you are also safe because I made a new scene where it is a basic spoiler safe picture show. But yeah, welcome everyone. I will wait for the ad break to end, and we can talk a little bit because there is. I am not in a cutscene now, and I have. Like, I don't need to do things in a rush, you know? But yeah, you're safe. How was your stream? What did you do? Of course, you're probably in the ads and you cannot hear me. You'll be out soon. Alright, let's wait. Also, look. The reason that I rushed to Down Trail is Rand, my friend, we played all of the game together. 15, 10, 5. You are back. Hi KG, how are you? Look, no spoilers. It is just a picture showing thing. I don't. Oh yeah, it changes also. How was your stream? How are you all? What did you do? Did you let me check. Did you do Final Fantasy or? Yay! You did Final Fantasy. Nice. What did you do? Also, KG, if you need to go do after stream things, go do them. You knew you were safe coming here. Stream was fun. Rose shenanigans. Nice. You did Fall Guys. Oh yeah, I didn't do any Fall Guys this season. We can do that sometime. Like I didn't do most of the, what is that called? The Mokpandium things. I didn't do anything. You did fall on Fall Guys. We fall. Yep, we fall. You dressed as a retainer and stood next to a summoning bell to scam money from people. Did it work? We Fall Guys. If that works, that's so fun. By the way, for I will butcher the name, but for anyone interested, I think Halloween night is Thursday, right? Thursday I will not be playing Final Fantasy if there are enough people. By enough I mean 4 or 5 more people, because I bought Phasmophobia, I don't know, that's ghost hunting game that you play using your microphone and everything, right? And if anyone wants to join, we have some space still, or if there are too many people who want to join, we can change teams and go at it together. It did work. You made 3.5k Jill and a piece of cheese. Nice. Nice. But yeah, if anyone wants to join getting scared out of your asses on Thursday, this is what I'm being made to do. But yeah, I actually, we just reached level 96 and Down Trail is fun. It is, I'm having so much fun. If you have seen the clothes, there are colors. I love all of them. I need all of them. My poor glamour chest will not survive Down Trail. You get back to Down Trail. You run to bed. Okay. Thanks for the raid again. Good night, KG. And anyone from KG's chats, if hype. Yes. If any one of you have not done Down Trail, this is gonna be a spoilery area. You're the huge glamour dresser cleanup before Dante, and now you're full again. Yep. I think my glamour dresser isn't full yet. Like this time, the on my first character, I actually tried to kept everything that dropped from near raids, everything that dropped from any alliance raid, basically, because they are kind of rare. But then I realized that I can always farm them, you know. So I'm only keeping some crucial ones. But Down Trail is new and colorful, and I want them. You know where you are, just based on the music. Yep. I like the music of Down Trail. Lolly ho, Greeny and Chet. Hi, Kizzles. How are you guys? But yeah, by the way, right now what you are seeing is, if it hasn't changed, there is a Rick Astley. I think he's in Raiden, I'm not sure. But there is a Rick Astley that goes and dances that dance while AFKing. And his name is Rick Astley in game. If you meet them, just say hi. They are lovely. All good here, thank you. Nice. Glad to hear that. But yeah, okay. I will be returning to the game because even though, yeah, we can chat all night, but I think I told you before, I have my emotional support money, and we started the game together. And even though I played the second time without him up to the point where I had stopped before, now this is a first time playthrough for me, and we are going to continue together. So he is with me and he's waiting. That is why we are gonna continue. Don't mind me accidentally forgetting him around places. I'm not the designated driver, he is. That's why that happens. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoilers! Transition, there we go. Alright, this is the emotional support bunny. He's a babysitter. I keep doing things wrong. Oh, there is southeast here. But thank you for being here, everyone. I am so excited about a lot of things. Like, some plot lines are really obvious, but some are just what the fuck, and I live for that, you know. To the east. Wait, east is this way. What's in the east? Water. And we met the baby kitty. But yeah. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Aronake have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yep. A stableman near Satawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Shaluani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Roneg are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalwani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Volcana. Volcana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... Shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He is changed. We are working on him, don't worry. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. It's okay. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah. His journeys have changed him for the better. He is a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. This one. If you tell him about your problems, he will find an answer. Is that so? And that is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. And Greeny fought beside Volcana in the right of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the down servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I'm an adventurer, not a hero. And the succession of down servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Volcana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Yep. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Thank you. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Volcana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Yes. We go? Oh! Bubble! Bubble of looking. Oh, yeah, I can make you run now. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and Ronek? I won't be long. Okay. And he's gone. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Oh no, we are actually carrying it. Okay. And the land would tremble. Oh no. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Here I see a quest. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You'll have 2 minutes to complete. Okay. Run. Run. How do I carry this, by the way? It is like 5 times my weight, probably, at least. Lalafells are ants. Confirmed. Look at me. I cannot run, okay. Bam, bam. Can I? Oh no, I cannot check that yet. Okay. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Nice, okay. Look at that. Speaking. We'll see to the rest. Okay. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Yeah. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Yeah, that's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yep. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitovic will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. And the only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we are still more to do. He's like, okay. I'll find somewhere quite near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalwani you are keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Should we check the quest? Let's check the quest. And the ether compass showed somewhere here, right? Yep. No, the south. Okay. Oh, this is the one we didn't check before. We can go take it. Somewhere here? Concerned herder. Let's see if it is a flying quest. I love it when I finish a land and it is this clean, you know? Right. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Renee calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tawari. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Let's go! Oh! It is near the thingy, I think. What's that? Ether current. Okay, and we just need 3. And we're gonna get this one too, so only one more quest also. Oh yeah, no need to swim. By the way, does anyone know, can we swim in these lands? I couldn't, but is it because I hadn't unlocked something, or is it just not possible? I'd like to see the underwater things. No fate, just quests. There it is. Hello. Oh. The lost Runic calf eyes you expectantly. Escort the lost Runic calf safely to its owner. Should you fail to defend the calf or move too far away, it will return to the starting position. Well, you may rendezvous with it before trying. Okay. Let's is it just coming with me, or yeah, it is coming. Okay. Oh no. Who attacked what? What happened? Let's happen. Oh no, sorry. There we go. Let's go. Bro. By the way, I oh no, what's happening? Voice. Oh. So, I assume all of you have done Trail. That's why you are here. So you know the first trial where we kill a... What was that name? Valigarmanda. And they call it the Skyrain, right? I kept reading it as Skyrim. And I kinda accidentally maybe downloaded Skyrim again. Help. Ah, there you are. Here you go. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronic calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiends, but such is the way of nature. And though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise the calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yet, I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Rone could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. And I also brought up the Skyrim thing because this place looks like Riften. Shall we? Actually, you know what? Let's gather the other ones. Shall we gather the other ones? I think we are kind of getting close to finishing this. Like, we have one quest and... Okay, we are gonna swim. Are you ready? We are gonna fall. There we go. Bye! We are going east. Yep. This place really reminds me of Riften. You know, and if there was an island here, it would be just the Thieves Guild place. Is it near? Southeast. Okay. Oh, there it is. How do I... Okay. There we go. And I'll go south from here because there is one somewhere here, I think. Yep, just south. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-ba-bum-bum. By the way, after I finish main down trail, I don't know if it will be before I start 6.1 or not, but I'm also gonna finish Subnautica, which I started, and then after we complete the second community challenge, I'm gonna play Witcher 3. But you love the music here, yes. Same. It is like the kind of the Wild West or those cowboy film music, but also different, you know. To the west. This is the last one, let's do this. Especially the town musics are so Wild West. I love that. Do you know from which culture they not copied, but they got inspiration for the names? Is that Popoto? Is that Popoto? Ren is the flying Popoto. I don't look like that. Northwest. Because, like, I had no problems up until now, except for some Rogadin names. But the names here, I can't. Are they Native American names? Or more South American culture thing? I may want to check how they are actually said, and this is nearer, right? Also, we should have, yes, just one more quest and we are gonna be fine. Like, I know Japanese, so the Japanese names or the Kugane or the Far Eastern names were not a problem for me, but you're not sure you got any of them right. Yeah, like where is Ran? Ran? Oh, that is. I want to be able to say the names right. Right now I am assuming they are different Native American tribe inspired names, but I actually have no idea about any of the South American culture, so I could be wrong. It will probably turn out to be South American Native American tribe names, because they're not just North American based, you know? We'll see. Had your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Wait for the train to depart. Right. Oh, I should change this to 96. We are at 96 level, right? Yes. Choo-choo!
なかなかの迫力だな。ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
列車が通るよ
Here she comes! Let's fish for the glory of the train! Choo choo!
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
Ah, there's nothing so enchanting as a steadily-powered engine in motion.
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
Ain't that the truth? I don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際、隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasulani.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
だから、これからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day all trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Something
すっかり
bad.
話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
Nothing bad happened. Oh goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now I expect the train will be nearing Yasulani. Nice.
折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出
Oh
発
no.
準備は
Oh
今のうちに。
What?
また地震。
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you got any preparations to make, you'd better make them quick. Oh no. Not another one? You can't be serious. What actually? Yes, what? That was not an earthquake. God's have mercy. Huh? What's behind me? Oh. Fuck. Is that Yasulani?
嘘でしょ。
What's in the flying? What's happening?
乗客はニトビケさんは
The train, Nitobike and the others. Oh no.
方角。俺の故郷も。
My home lies that way as well.
とにかく状況確認だ。
We are going to investigate right now. What? In the name of... Oh. Is that the first promise trying to invade the capital? It is, isn't it?
なんだよあれ。
What's in the world? Are they heading for Tural? Yep. Okay, the twins and Kryal are still in Tural. Tural should be safe with them. We need to get, but getting back to Tural or getting back that way? Probably Tural. I just help. Is this what the first promise got? But what did he give? I don't like this. Oh no. Heavens forfend.
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。
Hey, you're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. And where are they now? Oh, here.
今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
The people need our help. I can see that, yes. How do we... How do you fight against that though? Can you stand? Try to remain calm, everyone. Okay, like this then. Oh no.
なんなのよあいつら。人じゃないみたいだわ。
I don't know what they are, but they are not men. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What?
今何をしたの？
What did it just do? Thank you.
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。
Say the thanks and just get to safety.
この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
Quickly, before it is overrun.
爆ジャジャ。
Thank you, Buckle Jaja. Thank you, Buckle Jaja. no.
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。
And this is simply how I do things now.
ぶっ飛ばされたいやつ
So, who wants to taste my blade next? Who is that? She's the one that was in the introduction poster, I think. Right? In that poster there was someone we didn't know. I think that was her. New NPC. Let's go. Maybe let's go later, but yeah. Oh no. Oh, didn't they kill him? Not good.
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
That you should still live.
ソラージャ兄さん。
Soralja? Oh. What the fuck was she saying?
あの姿は一体
By the gods, what has happened to you? Didn't they kill
こ
him?
いつはあんたの仕業なんだな。
And this is your butchery, isn't it?
第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us? Hmm?
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。
My demand is simple: the dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories.
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you. You're gonna kill everyone anyway.
信したのか
Have you gone mad?
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりはせん。
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことだ。世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
その姿、その力。少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。
What has changed you so much and in so short a time?
お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。
To harm the...
剣を向けたんだぞ。
To harm... He's talking a lot more than what's written here. To harm the very people you swore to serve.
許されると思うなよ。 我が息子であればなおさらだ。
This is an unforgivable deed, committed by my son. My son! Oh no. You have heard my ultimatum.
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。
And you will have my answer.
武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
By my hands, I will end your madness.
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
I know. His sins are mine to bear. Oh no. This will
確
not
かに
end
兄さ
well.
んは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
Fear not. While Zoralja is strong, he has never been father's equal in combat. But he got upgrades. Don't you see the shiny upgrades? Not good. This will not end well.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing. Wait a second. This is not Zoralja, is it? Like, he is being possessed, maybe? Because how can he believe Guljaja long dead? Like, the ceremony was a few days ago. Is this the person he talked to before he opened the gate to the Golden City? It may be that. Oh no. Farewell, Zoralja, my son, and forgive me. Not good. I mean, good but not good also. Now I don't have any answers. Oh no.
No. 追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulol Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. Can we attack him together now and take that thing off his head?
魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。
You retain the vitality of two souls despite the passing of one.
ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
I shall even the odds. Oh no. He wiped it.
たかが相当こんなものか。
Even the blessed are mortal. I don't like that. Father. I don't need to read this.
お前ごときでは俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
You are no match for me.
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さねえ。
Murderer! On my honor as Vow of Resolve, I'll make you pay.
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。
So the once faint.
それが王としての眼差しか。
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。
Very well, if only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself.
武王ウクラマト、お前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を打ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
Strike me down like I did father, and then will you be his worthy successor? He just said, let's go to war. He wins either way.
待て、ゾラジャ！
Zoralja, wait!
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。
My warships will remain in your skies.
お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよ。
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tural.
よく考えて行動することだな。
Choose your next steps wisely. I don't like this. I can also heal. Can't I? Oh. I want to talk to Ketana. 12 firm mercy. That's all he says. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. Trial? Okay, this way. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Father, no, this cannot be. How could this happen? No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. Yep. How could this happen? Ah yes, everything they could while they stood there watching. I think it was from an anime, probably Bleach.
もはや手遅れだ。
Yeah, one of the captains there told that there are some fights that you fight to win, and there are some fights that you fight for honor. This should not have been a fight for honor. He should have gotten help from us. Enough. I am beyond saving.
父さん、諦めないでください。
Father, please, you can't give up. I mean, he said that the way his son is now was his own making, and it was him that should have cleaned up, basically. But, sir, no.
友よ、そこにいるか。
Are you there, old friend? I am right here. I'm right here.
我が子らを頼む。
Look after my children. Didn't they kill him?
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間
I'm so
は残されちゃ
confused.
いないが。
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. Can I have an echo right now? I'm confusioned. Pretty please.
わかった。引き受けよ。
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
ああ、きっとな。
Hey, you can count on it.
ウクラマとコーナ
Oklamat.
そばに。
Sawani? Yes, Papa?
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
Please, father, you must save your strength.
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連 グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future. That last one wasn't Papa, it was more like a fuck it all. But yeah. Do you have anything to say? If only I'd been more careful. Okay. Right, so, Vuklamat, Vokana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Elzey, could you take Bayside Baby? And Kryl and Ranville, the palace perimeter. As for Greeny, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, this way. Also, Rand, tell me when you want to stop. If you wanna continue, I'll continue. I think we are past the optimum stopping point right now, so we are gonna continue, I think. Let's go this way. Befuddled citizen, I see one. I also see a blob. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened merchants. Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Glol Jaja. We were safe. But now... Oh yeah, they are right here. Oh, Hunmo is here. We've scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Up here? My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vuklamat and Vovkoana? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. There's the last one? Yes. Weeping Citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... You finished aiding the people here? Yep. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Elze at Bayside Baby. Okay. Whee! I think. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay, nice. Oh, but there is here. Like, this is the limit of it, I think. Okay, that is the hunting mark. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Yep. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Wait, where are they? Ooh, okay. That's not ominous at all. Uh-huh. I helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Tural actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? I said, raged. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the GreenyThePanda gleam sands. Okay, let's go there. Steady now. I brought you medicine. Drink.
Lamati, ここにいたのね。よか。
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to. Someone we know.
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
Come on, take it, please.
ラマチ。ラマチ。
私、何して。
How could I?
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。
Look at me, Lamati.
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
でも、トライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
But my people, I have to help them.
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
休むことも王の務めよ。
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
約束したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。
I stood before them all, said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
全然ダメじゃねえか。
So much for that promise.
何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。
What could the wolf resolve who cannot save her people? We'll handle this together.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。
You'll stick with me?
ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちや、かつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokui still longing for conquest to adherents of blessed siblings. People who were unwilling to listen.
だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知れば、どんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
I must confront Zuralja and kill him. Da-da-dum. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? And so much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside, baby. Okay. Are we going? Database, okay. This one? Probably. Should be this way? Yep. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Yep. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Yep. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Oh yeah, we are as far and wide as you've traveled though. Perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralcha's new powers. Okay. Examine the fallen soldier. Right. Huh. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. The corpse itself? From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Maybe the weapon? Yes. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it is far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. I don't know, we didn't open it up though, right? It's unlike, we haven't seen anything like this before, I think. We need to see it right now. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on sterilium or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Right, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. The shiny stone, yep. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yep. 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 There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at some perch. Okay. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. It is so. Where am I here? Okay. Rand probably knows where to go, so I'll just follow him. He doesn't get lost, you know. I do. So we go to the top side, yeah? Looks like everyone is here already. Okay, if you say so.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。
Thank you for coming, everyone.
それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。
And
本当に助かった。
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
Okay, I have started yawning. Well, someone had to do it. That's all. Come, let's take stock.
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士という連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack, and many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seeing to their care.
一方で建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpassed anything I've ever seen. In the Japanese version, he added, I've seen Charlayan. He's still like very Charlayan headed, you know?
ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
What is their nature, and how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
出どころはヤースラニ荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
They emerged from the dome encasing Yislani. We are quite certain of that much.
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Ah, speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Indeed, I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
ああ、もちろんだ。
By all means.
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
She said Futoritomo. Please let it be Urianger and Tancred. It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in. It would have been great if it were Y'shtola and Grahatia, by the way. Though it's probably the trained people? We'll see.
みんな待たせたな。
Greetings, everyone. It's Grahatia! And Y'shtola, yes! How the fuck are you here?
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
Raha? Y'shtola? Since when are they calling Graha Raha? Huh?
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
All is well at the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。
Following the changing of town servants, Gloljaja spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。
Thanks to Vuklamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である二人を招聘していたの。
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students, and thus did I call upon our comrades who possessed the requisite expertise.
でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
It was actually after that the dawn manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
While we are eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldacin annex that brought me to Tural.
それは20年前に連王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
A letter from the down servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, but he didn't so, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。
At the end of which I was able to hear the tale from Glol Jaja.
ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Zenith, and like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City. Okay?
扉。それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか。
Is that what you required our help? Help with? This gate?
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと。
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past and...
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
It led to another reflection. Oh fuck. That actually makes so much sense.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
忘れもしねえ。
I am shook.
俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
I was there too, you see, in those ruins, together with Guluf and Glol Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget. Oh. Let's see. Young Guluf?
この黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
当時、このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
Their records make no mention of glowing stones. Thinking?
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが。
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appears to be arcane patterns.
古代アラグ文明とは異なり、魔大戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば、南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
They aren't Alagan or Mihachi or Nimian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. But even then... Seven hells?
おい、お前さん、 何かやったのか？
What did you do?
いえ、私は何も。
Nothing.
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
An earthquake? Oh no. Uh-oh. None of this has happened before. None of this has ever happened before. Sorry.
ボイドゲート。いや、違う。これは。
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Oh. A lalafell. Oh no. I didn't think when they said Popotos were from Tural, it meant this. Is this Kryl? Is this baby Kryl? Is Kryl from another a reflection? But then Goluf disappeared. Is it a baby? What were you thinking? No, hold on. Why would you? No, what's this?
お前さんたちは何者だ?
What is this? Who are you? They're like, bye. This can't be Kryl. This is when Goluf disappeared, I think. No. What?
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に彼はこう結論付けた。
Though it never opened again, Goluf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、 開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。
I couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact neither. What happened to the baby?
しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Glol Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された
It
赤
was
子を
Cryle.
養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
Gulf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlene and raised her as his own.
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは
Then the child was... Cryle is like, huh? What? Aww.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject, but never would I have guessed anything like this.
だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
The forces that assailed Tural. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City.
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。
And leading them was Zoralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。
On the day of the succession ceremony, the bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。
And I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as watcher of the gate.
まさかその賊というのは
The bandit. You believe that it was?
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく賊の背中を見たんだが、 青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
I only got a glimpse of him, but hey, it was a blue skill to Obigo. I know of no other.
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
The artifact store at the palace was also stolen. The thieves struck during the ceremony when the guard was spread thin.
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除。何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
So, our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened the gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
そうなると、ヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
It fits, and if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Hold on. We've been going on and on about reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it? Uh-oh. We are going to find out.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の血明の出番かもしれない。
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are the best suited to tackle the task. Yep.
天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
You can't say that again. We've been to the little edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
表向き、暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
Worry not, we'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
正直、お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
Suffice it to say, I share Lamati's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both wolves to be absent from the city. That's true.
遺憾ながら、僕はリ王としてトライオラに残りましょう。
As such, I shall remain in Tural.
何があっても、僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
ありがとうよ。
Thank you.
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
Agreed. There is something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst. You are coming home.
私は
Yep.
ドームに行きたい。
I wish to go to the dome.
バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. Kral, you don't need to find reasons. It's your home. Let's go
自
see
分の
what's
羊
there.
探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it. He's coming with us, probably.
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。
In that case, please let me come too.
頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。オタクらみたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We are counting on you.
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。
You should accompany them, Graham. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら、分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share in developments.
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat, for the sake of Tural.
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Where are missing tree science?
出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Now, before we set off, there is one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can. I want my Tancred and Urianger and Estinian. Pretty please. I want to talk to them. Please be safe. Of course, that's what you say. I know what I have to do now. Right. This is it. Oh. I don't know where my bunny is, but I'll go look. Oh, we are inside a closed place. Let me see. I think we are gonna stop here, but I guess I should take this quest, right? Okay. Let's see. Together as one. I know we are in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Greeny? Okay. While you handle that, Eren and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there is going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside, baby, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay. Also, Ketana? It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. Right. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Tancred and Urianger as well. Yes, thank you. But they may have already left Tural. There is also Estinian. Go find Estinian. Though, knowing Estinian, he's probably inside the dome already. With his luck, or lack of it, you know? Alright. Oh, Ran is, I think, gone already? Or somewhere else? I don't know, but I think I'll stop here. And okay, let's see. Oh, Sensei Teo is doing Anvil Rescue. Nice. So we are gonna rate him. Oh, he is right here. Okay. And I will see you tomorrow, I think. Yes. Yeah, we are gonna continue this tomorrow, and hopefully I will be able to get a few of my jobs to level 97, because I think we are gonna get to level 97 pretty soon. We'll see. Anyway, everyone, thank you for being here and thank you for watching. And again, thank you for the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.